Actually, no. Hang on. Trying to get some air in my room right now. A little hot in my room. That's a bit good. But I just opened up my window. Let some air in. Which I might even do more than just that too. Just touch it. There we go. I'm officially back in my seat. Alright, let me refresh the YouTube channel. And no, I haven't played since I last ended it 15 hours ago. But letting that air out of my room that's freaking hot as hell in my room right now. Cool it down, take out the hot air. So yeah, the last game was the Yankees. Now it's the Tampa Bay. Now on the Minnesota Twins, Boston Red Sox, and St. Louis Cardinals and Cleveland. Back on the road after that. After St. Louis Cardinals. Heat rose, plate vision, yeah. Get my plate vision up. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Attribute increased. Overall. 4.5 games. $6.79. I think that's what it said.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. Rays baseball comes your way next.
Which I'm in the third lineup.
Pablo Lopez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
Digging in, Jimmy Palmero, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. first of 3 is underway on this Tuesday night as the opening pitch is taken for ball 1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
The 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. As usual, no surprise, 72 degrees, the game time temperature here inside Tropicana Field.
Yeah, so I was gonna say it's inside. How you gonna have a temperature? That's what I never understand.
Chased a bad ball up out of the zone, 2-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
A full count to the Orioles' designated hitter.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far up.
Yeah. Guy on base.
Hey, keep going, stay hot,
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so his remarkable season continues as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to...
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. High in the air out to center field. Clark will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Nothing doing. Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Ripped down the line, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pedro Cortez. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball to third.
Get down, slide.
And there are 2 away now. Digging in to try it again, Trey Mancini. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Tapped out in front of home. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. Orioles strand a couple as they're unable to add to their...
Hello. I'm doing good.
Plate,
Simple.
Anthony Clark is off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run.
Yeah. Mother birds since they're in early stage and same boat, but different height.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
God damn it. This is my original build, by the way.
And they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
So here's Mike Zunino. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Stepping into the box, Daniel Robertson comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Mancini moving back. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And the runner not tagging will retreat to second base.
The new diamond catcher is going to be... I don't know.
Anthony Clark will stand in again as we flash you back to earlier. He's accounted for their only runs of the ballgame on one swing of the bat, as this was the swing right here. Hits are now even at 4 apiece.
I hit that. Too early. God
you can do just
damn.
about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
I'm thinking an 86 Georgie Posodota.
A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, and the Orioles have now taken a 3-0 lead.
I think I did have Georgie as a catcher for me, but I'm not sure. I did have Georgie, I know that, but I sold that card.
One more time.
Because I don't play online, I just play my career.
That before, and you can add one
I don't have a lineup or nothing, so I only keep what I can and sell the rest.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Roger Thompson. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Back up. Oh, no, that got him. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. And time now to see.
We won.
That's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home
You know what? I'm going to load up my other character.
Off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final.
Just to show you the difference between this one.
First and never look back.
And fly out. 2 on once and a single. But yeah, the other guy is a lot taller than this guy. This guy is 6'0" and 190 pounds. I am going to save real quick. And then load my other character. May 17th. Wait. Yeah. This one. I got different builds saved on this, so I had to make sure I was going to save it underneath the right one. Alright. April 17th. I had to make sure I was going to save it underneath the right one. Yep. Alright. This is the build I was telling you about. Same guy, just different. Name's different too. 55 overall, 6'6", 180 pounds. But this guy's build is... Hang on, I need to go to my attributes. This guy's the same as the other one, the anomaly, which is world combo of power and speed. With speed, where it's very hard to train. Also, the name is Michael Hunt. And I'll show you in a sec as well. Friend boost. What level have you gotten to playing so much? Level very close to level 30 right now. As of that last game with the other
Time
character.
for minor league baseball.
Of the last character, I'm about level 30.
Illinois gets the starting call in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Oh, you play a lot more than I do.
There, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. In now, Michael Hunt. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night.
You see how big and tall this guy is?
Victory. Now the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul.
He's a lot taller. 6 inches taller.
0-1 here it goes. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. He takes the turn and heads for second.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning,
more
but
Diamond
doing nothing.
Dynasty and
Nice job of
collections
punishing
really
that
help
pitch
out
and
leveling
picking
up.
up 2 bags
Nice.
on one swing.
Now batting, Cade Civic. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Looped out toward third. And that's the second out.
Make the turn.
Coming to the plate now.
The guy was telling me make it to third. I'm not going to do it.
Position with 2 gone. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit softly on the ground to third. Right to him. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Digging in, Michael Hunt. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 0-1 the count.
Wait for a good one. Try it, kid.
Has a look, now the pitch. High in the air and deep to left center field.
Dig hard, go two,
And that is off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Striding into the box, Cade Civic. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run. But I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball
come
middle of the diamond,
on!
I'll steal a run.
He wouldn't run back to the base. God
So
damn
striding
it.
forward now, number 13. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So it's 1 run. Now at the plate, Michael Hunt. He'll try to follow up the double in his last
I know,
at-bat.
right?
Another big hit right here. Fly ball out toward left center field.
Ah, that's horrible. That's a fly out. That's a fly out.
Hill arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Michael Hunt. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. A 1-run finish
damn
today,
it.
5-4 the final score. Altoona jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Shea Murray claims the win out of the pen this first.
Double fly out, line out. Didn't get into the outfield. The shortstop had gotten it. It's like, really? God damn it. Well, he leveled up to 56. Nice. Speed went up to 70.
Minor League Baseball is live and digging in, Stephen Alamez. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Altoona, the second baseman, Stephen Alamez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. Guys, you take a look at the home nine as they enter play here this afternoon. They come into this one in decent form as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one in this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to tie this rubber game.
You know, Dero, this is one of those, if you could win game 4 of this series and walk away with a split, you almost feel like you won this series. This is a big one here today.
Our temperature a very comfortable 72 degrees as we get things started.
Come on, big guy, get yourself right here.
The 1-2 pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. At the plate, Jesse Medrano. He's driven in 4 runs on 4 hits to this point in the series.
Medrano.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the left fielder, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Stepping up now, Michael Hunt. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Still going back. Gone! So it's a solo shot to dead center. Number 13 for him on the year as they take the lead 4-3.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 home runs in this series. Bet he wishes he could play these guys every single day.
Into the box, Riley Green. And it's fouled away. Stepping into the box, Michael Hunt. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. From the belt, the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. And before the 0-2 pitch, he'll step out of the box here to regroup. Longo, the runner at third. Javier at second with 2 gone. Hits it high and deep out to center field. The ball is carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And the second run will score as they open things up a bit now, 6-3.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup. And that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Ready now, Daniel Pinero. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Right side. Fielded cleanly.
Come on, you got it.
Flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. So 2 runs on 3. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Stephen Alames.
Stephen Alames.
A bouncer up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Fly Madrid.
The 1-1 home. This one's flared toward left center. Javier ranging into the outfield. He can't get there as it falls in. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are
loaded
striding
and not loaded.
DH Mitchell Tolman.
The designated hitter, Mitchell Tolman.
Lifted the other way to left center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2.
It's tied.
Standing in, Michael Hunt. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as they move out in front 7-6. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be flying, D-Row. The hitter's on point. The pitchers aren't making very good pitches.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's all about executing pitches, and they're not doing it today. They're leaving a lot of balls over the heart of the plate. And this offense, both offenses are taking advantage.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. Looked like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2-1 now.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Hey, let her fly right here.
The 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Mitchell Tolman. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Mitchell Tolman.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Settling in now, Michael Hunt. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Riley Green. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
And that is what you're going to get when you've got a flamethrower coming out of the bullpen. And when you're late on a fastball and you make contact below the label, all of a sudden you're holding some new firewood.
And he misses ball 4. Big spot here. Runners at the corners, 2 gone, and that'll bring in the Oklahoma State product, Jordy Mercer.
Hey, let's get up there, huh?
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Now the relay home is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Into the box now, Logan Hill. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Liner towards second.
That's an out.
In the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 9-7, the final score in this ball. The Seawolves used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Julio Trejo gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year.
Two home runs and 2 doubles. Nice. Then I'm gonna save. And then we learned my other one. My original one. May 17th, 2022. And now we're back at Tampa, 2 more games. $681. 4.5. We're both at winning streaks.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Ryan Yarbrough will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch to contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
Into the box now, Jimmy Palmero. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark. He went deep last night twice. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And gone. An absolute bomb. So a solo shot here to left center field. Unbelievably, his 80th of the season. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0. So we'll take one more look. And boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year. Standing in now, Pedro Cortez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. So stepping in, Joey Wendell, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Dan, they didn't come out offensively like gangbusters yesterday. They had
bases unloaded.
Now, Cesar Rodriguez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And this will get into the books as a sac fly and an RBI, and we are tied at 2.
Obviously, he's hoping for more.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Robertson.
The designated hitter.
Now the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Digging in now, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Liner in there for a base hit. So the fourth inning opens with a leadoff single. So another multi-hit game for him as he's aboard here in the top of the fourth inning. And his total currently best on the ball club through these first 6 or so weeks of the young season. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pedro Cortez.
The third baseman, Pedro Cortez.
Throw over to first. Throw is up the line as it gets away. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready now for Baltimore, Trey Mancini.
The left fielder, Trey Mancini.
Ground ball left side. Reined in. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this... Ready for another shot now, Joey Wendell. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know they're...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tommy Pham. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Liner towards second. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gun. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. Here now the 2-2. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And that's into the gap. It should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this.
In now for the O's, Anthony Clark. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, his second of the game, as the Orioles move in front here 3-2. One more time. He gets a pitch to handle. You've heard that before, and you can add 1 more home run onto this already impressive number. At the plate, Anthony Clark. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. He's running high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. Leaps high at the wall as he makes the catch.
What?
And he took away extra bases right there. They don't come much better than this. Full extension out in center to pull this one in. The
What?
three of us return with more Wednesday night baseball.
Oh, you asshole. Center field.
Next will be the designated
Dick.
hitter, Daniel Robertson. He singled his last time up. Line towards center field. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Bottom of the 7th inning. He'll go at least one plate appearance deeper after the 2-out hit. So here's Kevin Kiermaier, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Lifted the other way out to left center. Mancini moving back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Cesar Rodriguez. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Baltimore Orioles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Tops player.
Our final line score.
Yeah, that player got robbed. That would have been a home run, but that got robbed. I can't believe I got robbed on that one. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. Major League Baseball on The Show is next. Blake Snell, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
Fouled off. So striding in, Anthony Clark. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Here comes the first pitch.
That was close.
The windup and the 0-1. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance.
That's out.
And
that's out of here.
And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to left. So his remarkable season continues as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead. So we'll take one more look, and boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year.
I hit that high. It was an outside field. It would have been high on.
To the plate now, Pedro Cortez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Get your pitch, drive it right here.
Fastball called for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up.
Come on, get there, get there.
Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Damn.
Striding in, Russell Hitchcock, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Russell Hitchcock.
Here's the pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Hitchcock is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11". A right-handed batter and thrower. Has been the subject of some trade rumors of late, and it's believed the Cincinnati Reds could be one of the landing spots for him, and we'll wait and see how it all plays out.
Yeah, I think the team that acquires him knows that this is probably a rental situation. They'll have the opportunity to sign him in free agency, but they're looking for a boost for this ball club, and he certainly can provide that.
The 2-2 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Just turning down the fins.
Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Cesar Rodriguez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Cesar.
Outside with the fastball. It's 1-0. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, they've got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this should be an interesting watch today because this team's playing well, all facets of the game. But they're facing an ace on the other side today, and they're going to have to jump on him early if they're going to have any chance.
3-0 now. Willie Adames is on deck. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark is there, and he has it for the first out. So here is Avisail Garcia, and he's really been feeling it at the plate the last week or so. Definitely one player to keep your eye on right now.
Garcia.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Mancini will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Cesar Rodriguez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Cesar Rodriguez.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Mancini moving back. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
That's how quickly.
Ready for another chance? Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches. Boy, there's another
I hit that very
this
early.
is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Third baseman, Pedro Cortez.
A bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. At the plate, Anthony Clark. He singled his last time up.
Anthony.
Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. His second home run of the game, as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys.
You know, D-Row, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone today, Dan. Let's see if this trend continues.
Into the box now, Pedro Cortez, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Cesar Rodriguez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. A bouncer up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up.
Stepping in and ready
Could
for
get a
another
run.
shot, Anthony Clark.
Lead the game.
Look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Very early.
Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Holy shit.
And he fouls this one off.
Come on, guy, get your pitch up there.
Here's another 0-2. Popped him up.
Pops! Fuck me!
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So
Fuck
Tampa's
me.
batting order turns over and set to go. Cesar Rodriguez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
You always want to start an inning off with a bang, and I'd say this qualifies. He gets a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap and picks up the leadoff double.
De La Rosa is there, 1 away. Stepping in, Anthony Clark. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Pham is back
God
to the
damn
warning
it.
track,
We
and
lost.
he's able to put it away for the second out.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press.
Pop out and then fly out. Got 2 home runs and a single. Then Minnesota Twins.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League. Cole Stewart gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
Standing in, Jimmy Palmero. And we are set for baseball here this evening. No balls and a strike to count. Stepping in, Anthony Clark. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Anthony Clark.
Hey, let her fly right here.
Has a look, now the pitch. Line drive to left.
Down.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And he will add yet another game to his incredible hitting streak as it now reaches even further into the stratosphere.
You know, D-Roll, I don't know if this thing's ever going to end. This guy's been raking now for almost 2 months, and he's swinging the bat just as good now as when this streak started to start it off with his first base hit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's coming out of it anytime soon. I wonder the pitcher that would create such a tough matchup for this guy to shut him down, because he's playing with the big part of the field. He can beat you in so many different ways, and this number's getting just straight ridiculous.
Swinging a soft liner, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. On to first, the double play. So no runs here on a base hit. No.
Damn it.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Miguel.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. One left for Minnesota. We are still scoreless. Coming to the plate now, Robbie Hall, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Hit out towards second, scooped up, and there's out number 2. Striding in once again, Anthony Clark. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set, and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this one is gone. A home run. So a 2-run shot to left center. So his remarkable season continues as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, D-Roll, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season.
Ready once again, Anthony Clark. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. This one's down to third.
Get out, fly.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip this one onto first as he works his way out of the jam. Up next for Minnesota, Miguel Sano. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. Hit in the air to shallow center.
You got it?
In there, a base hit.
Dude, you had it.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets it. Anthony Clark will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is right there, and very quickly one gone. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. And their runners at the corners now. And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field. Is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And a surprising decision there as he holds on at third base. So digging in now, Eddie Rosario. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is on the outside corner for strike one.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be.
The next twin up, Jonathan Scope. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Baltimore Orioles get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Mariano Vasquez earns his 6th winning.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Orioles. Number 1, Anthony.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Ah, God damn it.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jimmy Palmero. He singled his last time up.
Palmero.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball well outside. Russell Hitchcock is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first
Now
base.
playing first base. Number 0, Russell Hitchcock.
In now, Max Kepler.
Twins.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Twins rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jose Barrios earns his 6th.
This is a 4-game. We both lost 1. Nice.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Minnesota Twins. Twins baseball starts now.
Let's go Twinkies, really?
The ball for the Twins in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Eduardo Rodriguez has come a long way in a short period of time.
That's bad.
Really needs to command the off-speed pitches. A lefty that brings a big arm and a big power fastball. 93 to 96 miles an hour. A good assortment of breaking pitches. The key for Rodriguez, getting ahead with his fastball.
Into the box, Jimmy Palmero, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this is why we do what we do. 2 first-place teams going to go at it today. Don't know how this is going to shake out. Is this playoff baseball? Come early a little bit. Interested to see how the managers go about it. We got some stars out on the field today.
One and two now.
Here we go, baby. Find a good pitch.
Here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Stepping in now, Rico Pelaroso, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 3 homers and 7 driven in.
He's not really good.
The 1-0 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And very quickly there, they're
Hang on, I'm finishing rolling my cigarette.
on to start the inning. Standing in, Anthony Clark. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the pitch. Belted out toward deep center field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third. Stepping up to the plate, Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there for strike one. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead.
Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple. But it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Gone all the way into the upper deck. A solo shot here to left, so his remarkable season continues, and the Orioles have cut it to 1. It's now a 3-2 ball game. So we'll take one more look. And boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year. Now at the plate, Jonathan Scope.
Up next for the Twins, the second
The 2-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Mancini will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Digging in once again, Anthony Clark. Already a home run and a double for him in this one.
Yeah, that last
a drive that's got a chance, and that ball is gone to tie it. These guys don't want to go away. This game is all knotted up.
Eat my shorts.
So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, and the Orioles have come back to tie this one at 3. Digging in, Jorge Polanco, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Grounded back up the middle, and this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hit back up the middle. Alberto fields it cleanly. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. 8th inning coming up. Minnesota leads this one 4-3. Now to the plate, Anthony Clark. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
3 runs already home here. Driven to right field and deep. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in a game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
Runner at second now. Nobody out. And that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder, Trey Mancini. Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4. Stepping into the box, Russell Hitchcock. Ready on 1 and 2. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? One there. On to first, and they get them both.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result. A double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
Slow little roller to third. Right to him. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
6-4 the outcome today. The Baltimore Orioles get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Miguel Castro gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Hector Rondon wraps it up for the save, his 18th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB
series.
The Show. For more,
This
make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious.
Double, home run, double. Oh, sweet. I unlocked it. Hang on. Tier 4. Yep. They don't have good battles at all. And I'm pushing it out team that limit.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Baltimore Orioles and the Minnesota Twins. Almost time for these two to square off right after this. Fernando Romero, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt. 5 full innings for this guy in his last one. You couldn't really consider that a powerhouse outing. He was able to get a no decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
At the plate, Jimmy Palmero, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one in this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to...
He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Great jump on that ball hit to the gap in right center field. A great diving catch. One of the better plays you'll see.
All right, one time.
From the stretch. Smoke toward third. Fielded cleanly, and there are 2 away now.
God damn it.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
A
bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That long.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. Has 2 hits in 11 trips for the series so far. Popped up. Fox moving to his left. 1 down. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Clark. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out.
Come on.
Digging in for his second at-bat, C.J. Cron, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. High in the air into shallow left center. Fox ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. In now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Weak grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Hard hit toward the hole, and this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Dan, some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
To second for 1. On to first. It's a double play as there was 1 gone now in the Minnesota 7th, and that'll bring Williams Astudillo into bat. Here's the 1-1. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Center fielder coming on, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 0-2, here it is. Lifted into center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Now batting, Anthony Clark. His dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
5-1, the final total.
Now, at home against Boston. $83. $676. 83.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball comes your way next. Stephen Worth is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
At the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. First of 3 here on this Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike 1. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come into this one in decent form as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty V, this team's been playing some good ball. You know, Yogi Berra has that saying, it's getting late early, and D-Row, they're starting to open up a nice lead in the month of May.
I like that line right there. Yeah, without question, this team has played well the whole month of April, found themselves in first place with a nice division lead, and they want to continue to put that foot on the throat.
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid.
What am I doing? Playing the show MLB The Show 20.
On the ground to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Why? What's up?
Next up for the Red Sox, Guy Forbes, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Guy Forbes.
Now here it comes. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You usually see
Tuesday
92 to 95. It starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark is camped under this one, and there's the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Anthony Clark. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Anthony Clark.
Now the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to short.
That's a single.
Through for a hit.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes. And that's exactly what happened right there.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pedro Cortez. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
0-1, here it comes. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless, and then grab a huge home run in the first.
Hang on, I'll be right back, but I'll let you watch the game. The dog wants to go outside. I can hear him outside my door.
So here's Trey Mancini, and you can see his home run splits there.
He's not really good, so I'll be right back. It's going to be a strike 3. Then I'll be back in the center field. Yeah.
First
not really good.
And this is off the corner and low.
Really?
1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Okay, pitch up there.
And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Mancini now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Still 2-2. 2 out, nobody on.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch right here.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
This guy uses that 2-seamer to set up his other pitches. 2-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Now the 3-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Benintendi. And the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left on base. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Baltimore's out in front, 2-0. Rafael Devers the next to bat. It was a 2-for-5 effort from him in the series finale on Sunday.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Striding into the box, Anthony Clark. He reached on a single in his first try.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep.
Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Benintendi is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on. So striding forward now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Pedro Cortez. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Now at the plate, DJ Stewart. Hit on the ground to third. And this goes right past him. Oh, my. That might plate 2. In to score, the runner from third. A tag, and they get him at the plate. Digging in, Anthony Clark. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. In the air now, out to left. Waiting on it is Benintendi. 2 gone. Stepping up now, Anthony Clark. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drilled right back up the middle. Bogarts lays out. What a stop. How about that? So they pick up no run. 8-1 is the final tonight. The Orioles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Stephen Worth earns win number 7 on the season, turning in a very...
I'm getting this book though. Ah, one more day? Really? Bench hit on. 2-4. 4-2 actually.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Orioles. Number 1, Anthony.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley has a beat on this one. And he's got it for out number 1.
Play ball. You're out. Now batting, the left fielder.
Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Let's play ball. He's out. You're out.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Boston Red Sox came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball coming up next. David Hess starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He's strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low twos, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that get hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He will lead this one off today. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stewart has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Striding in for Boston, Guy Forbes, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home.
One down now. One down.
First offering on its way. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
Forbes, a native Floridian. This is his first year at the big league level. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Into the box, Anthony Clark.
Anthony.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep. And that one is gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. So his remarkable season continues as the O's are on the board first. It's 1-0. So we'll take one more look. And boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year. Digging in the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line hard to center field. Clark is there. 2 gone. Well, it's still early. Digging in, Xander Bogaerts.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Here's a shot to left field and deep. And it's gone as they add still another.
89 of the year.
A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfect.
Only if when I hit 100 home runs. There'll be 500 home runs
now the Red
in
Sox
my career.
Nico Goodrum, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
So another accept. Anthony Clark will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take you back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to left. His 3rd home run of the ball game. And the Orioles have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Here now is Rafael Devers, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Here's Jackie Bradley now. No hits to this point.
The center fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central.
Yeah,
Clark
right to
is going
me.
to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Red Sox settled for just the 1. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. It's the Orioles 3 and the Red Sox 1. Striding forward now is the DH, Nico Goodrum. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit in the air to center field. Clark is underneath this one. And that's out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Clark. And he's shooting for history here as he's homered 3 times in this one.
Talk about having.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
91 home runs.
A solo shot here to left. His 4th in the ball game as the Orioles move in front now 4-1.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in 1 game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day. Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
7-1 the final today. The O's rack up a division-leading 40th victory of the season. David Hess earned his 9th win of the year. Kevin Batista works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 2nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon.
4 home runs. Nice. There we go.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Baltimore Orioles. It'll be fun watching these two go at it. It's next on the show. John Means will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. Here comes the first pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, you never know right here. Interleague game, when the weather gets cold, this could be a nice harbinger to what we're going to see in the Fall Classic right here. 2 first-place teams going to lock horns in a battle, and I'm jacked up.
Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Now the 2-0.
Ball. 3-0.
Colton Wong waits on deck. Settling in now, Anthony Clark, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Anthony.
Pitch on the way. Easy fly ball into shallow center field.
God damn it.
Bader is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. The next to bat for St. Louis, Jack Walsh, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-2 pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Cards forced to settle for 1. On now to the bottom of the second. The Cardinals are out in front, 1-0. So that'll bring in Harrison Bader. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Mancini moving back. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Ready now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. So he creeps ever closer to triple digits. And the Orioles have cut it to a 4-2 ball game.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in 1 season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
At the plate now, Pedro Cortez fouled away. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So Paul DeYoung digs in next. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. St. Louis is out in front, 4-2. Into the box now, Bobby Bridges.
Now batting, catcher, Bobby Bridges.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Fox takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Bottom of the inning now, ready to take his axe again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left, his 2nd of the game, as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. One more time. He gets a pitch to handle. You've heard that before, and you can add one more home run onto this already impressive number.
Damn. That's high.
So coming to the plate, Colton Wong, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. This is in the air out to straightaway center.
2-2-2-2.
Clark will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt.
Now batting.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Orioles 3. Into the box now, Anthony Clark.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
First offering on its way. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So a solo shot here to left center field, and just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
They won.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, really a game to remember for him and everyone that witnessed it. He winds up belting 3 home runs, so he pretty much took this game into his own hands and decided to have a home run derby out there.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. The Baltimore Orioles came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Sean Gilmartin gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious.
Pop out, but 3 home runs. '83 overall. Hang on. We're in May. This is June. Oh, a lot of games in June. This season's flying now. Let me look at the standings. 6.5 games. I'm back. Nice. In the East. 6.5 games. Excuse me again. This is what we're looking at. 94, 15, 56. Hang on. I need to do a math real quick. $94 plus 15. That's 109 plus 56. That's 165. But at bats, then I really don't understand. That's 165 home runs. Walks. Four and 2. RBIs. Runs batted in. Hang on. $149 plus 221. That's 370 plus 99. 469. One scored. Huh. At bats. One of these is going to be 600. I know that for sure. Either 500 or 600. One of these is going to be. Because I already won my. I've gotten like 300 in my 2021 season. And I'm in 2022. It's either going to be close to 600 or 500. That's 786. $943. And that's the at-bats. One scored. $97 plus 24. That's 121 plus 63. That's 184. That's 165. That's 469. One spatted in. That's going to be very close to 500. Caught stealing. Stolen bases 1. Strikeouts 1. Stolen bases 1. Caught stealing 5 and 6 and 1. So and that's games played. Which that's a total of what? Total 53 plus 139 plus 52. 244. I don't know what's going to be at almost 500. Which May's almost over. We got one more game at home, and then we're going on the road against Cleveland. Then Toronto, then back at home with Tampa. Then another 3-game series with the Yankees. Then on the road with at Boston. And then again after that we got Yankees. And then the Texas and Houston at home. And Seattle Seahawks at home. And then back on the road against Milwaukee and St. Louis, and then back at home with Cincinnati. So I am this awards all-star voting. Starting pitcher, no. Relief, no. Center field. Against Mike Trout again. Wow, that's a lot of center fielders. but only a few are going to make it. And I'm in the lead. But only a few are going to make it. And I'm in the lead. That was the All-Star voting, the Player of the Month award. Yup. Pitcher of the Month. You stay on the grind? Yup. Yes, I am. Hey, if you keep on watching, I might hit triple digits in home runs. I already have, but I don't know. I hit so far 94 home runs in 2022. But in a career, it's going to be over close to either a little over 500 or 600 home runs. But the other one, the first one I mentioned is this for the season. 100 home runs in the season in 2022. I'm at 94.
Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today
But
we've got a good matchup in
6
store between the St. Louis
home
Cardinals
runs
and the Baltimore Orioles.
and within
Orioles
6
baseball
innings,
is next.
I already hit triple digits.
Jeffrey Ramirez, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Stepping up to the plate, Harrison Bader, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
You don't say, Sherlock.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5.
Right now I'm making a cigarette and I'm in center field.
So,
gives me time to smoke my cigarette while I'm in the center field at the moment.
2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch.
I love this anomaly build.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground.
Oh, wow.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
That was straight to up the middle almost. Not to me, it was out of my reach.
Digging in now, Colton Wong. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home.
How? Oh. 289 to 175. Well, I'm going to send these guys packing.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Rod, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
All right.
0-2, here it comes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Clark, high and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty.
For offensive player, what that means, you want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored and ribbies, runs scored and ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
So stepping in, Paul DeYoung. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Mancini moving back. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Bottom of the third now. Ready now for Baltimore. Anthony Clark. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat. Yanked on the ground down the line. To the left side, but it's well foul.
Wow, he threw me a circular fastball.
And now time granted here as he'll step out to rethink things down 0-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Ozuna at the track. And it's gone as they add still another.
96 home runs.
So a solo shot here to left center field. His second home run of the game as the Orioles move in front now 4-1.
Now need 4 more home runs.
So we'll take one more look, and boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year.
It could have been a better, faster hitting, but 378, yeah, that's not good.
Now is the Cards' designated hitter.
That's the exit speed.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1.
We're gonna hit the ball out. Top
Ready
of
with
the
the
4th.
0-2. Pops this one up. De La
Yeah,
Rosa
that's an out.
to his right, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Harrison Bader. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he is safe at the plate as he's across to make this a 4-2 game now. Ready for another shot now. Anthony Clark already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
The last at that, Matty, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter.
Ah,
he got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Clark will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game.
That was almost late.
Indeed.
That was late.
There to put it away, and the runner will
me.
be forced to retreat back to first. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone!
3 home runs, so we're getting on the road.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His 3rd home run of the ball game, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
We'll talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in baseball.
Striding in, Colton Wong. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet.
Come on.
Fastball right back to the mound. Throw on to first, and the Orioles have earned a sweep here in this brief 2-game series as this ball game is over.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge offensive fireworks coming into the 8th inning. And when the other guys put up a big inning like that against you late in the game, it's really tough to make any kind of a comeback.
12-4 is the final in this game. The Orioles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jeffrey Ramirez earns win number 7 on the season. Kevin Batista works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa. Dan, please.
Drop, pop, fly out, 3 home runs. Contact went to rest. 98, what? 99. Nice. I got 2 notifications. Okay. Let me go to my player, my inventory, my packs. Really? I couldn't have no packs? I want the Franklin glove right now. Getting closer. What about you? All-Star, Under Armour, Pro. What's my 2 for accuracy? I need to get arm accuracy up. There's the slack of a few. Fielding. I could use a less. I'm good at a field. I just need to get my arm accuracy. 4 + 6. Okay, you're good. Wow. 6 + 5. Fielding, of course. Adidas. There's Nike. I want Jordan. That'd be a nice Jordan cleats. No sell, really? Yeah, look at you. Come on. My equipment. Oh. I got. Cornflakes. I got 2 of these. I don't need 1. So quick duplicate. Yes. elbow guard, shin. That's Franklin. I got that. Compression sleeve. This was skins, back grips, eye rail. Socks. Speed. How much? Oh, yeah, that. Old hickory now. Batting gloves. Power +2, +3, +2, +5. Contact. There's first slugger. I go under a genuine flow, meets strength, or meets tan level with premium co-hide linings, provide great feel to go with the game's most popular patterns. And this one's the All-Star one. Pro Elite All-Star. Oh. Viewing card. Why not? Buy. And then socks. Oh, I could use that. Adidas. That'll be next. Nike Air Max. Oh, it's locked? Really? You locked? Oh, that's bullshit. Alright, where's socks? There we go. I want to, but I don't want to at the same time. What the hell? That's the best glove. I got you. Hang on. Fielding gloves. I want to show you. $244. Yeah. Oh. Cleats. Yeah, I can. Hey, simple. I'm just upgrading my character with better little bit of stuff. I just need a better speed, which I'm gonna get these. 642. By the way, I'm like three away from getting a home run. The triple digits. So. But you might know this. Hang on. You might know about this. I go to inventory. The sponsors. How do I get my sponsors activated? I got I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. And this. What are they even for the sponsors? Like, for my sponsors used in franchise. What do you mean by budget? With stubs or... I don't know what you mean by that. Like salary cap, not stubs. Yeah, not right. It would be nice. That would be a lot of stubs. But I'll be right back. I'm going to check outside to see if it's actually raining very hard or it's just windy. I really don't know. I'm going to be right back. And then I'll quit the stuff that I bought. But I'll be right back. I'm actually curious right now. You alright? Oh, is this chicken good enough? Great. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Alright, now I need to go to customize equipment. No, yes. And then cleats. Yes. The only thing is going to... Wow. These are actually better. My stealing's gonna go down a little bit, but I don't steal that much anyways. I just need speed. It's actually doing both at the moment. It's both windy and raining very hard. I could finish singing team service 10 sucks gross. Okay. Yeah, I got the ritual pie victory. I know, right? Yeah, this I can't really sell. The gold, the one underneath I'm wearing right now for the shoes. The Nike Alpha Elite 2, I can't really sell those. It sucks. It says no sell when I go select it. Hang on, I'll show you. My inventory, my equipment, go to cleats. I can't really sell this. It says no sell. It's like, really? Actually, sell one. Nothing to Too quick, so? Really? I can't sell them. I think because I got them through the boss challenge. But next is at Cleveland for a 3-game series. And then I'm facing off against another team for a 3-game series. Then I'm back at home. My batting average is 672, which is better than my previous year. It's like 627. And yeah, I agree with you. It is interesting what I said about outside.
Coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A Memorial Day get-together for you here at the ballpark between the Baltimore Orioles and the Cleveland Indians. Who will get the better of this compelling matchup? We'll find out next on MLB Network. Mike Clevenger gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
I know one thing, he looks a lot like Jacob deGrom until deGrom cut his hair, but this guy has really good stuff. Long, lanky guy, good sneaky fastball, low to mid 90s at time, a good assortment of curveballs and breaking balls to go along with it. Quality pitcher who's made his name initially coming out of the bullpen, but he's carved a niche for himself as a starting pitcher.
Here comes the first pitch. First of 3 here to start the week as the game's first pitch is taken for strike 1. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty B, we've got a team here that's been playing some pretty good baseball. They're not quite in first place yet, D-Row, but they're playing good, and they like to stay competitive through the month of May.
Yeah, they've played okay. Let's be honest. They've hit okay. They've pitched okay. They're capable of much better than this, but it's early. We find ourselves just in the early phases of May. Ride it out and find a way to get hot.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. The 1-2. Fouled off. In now for the O's, Anthony Clark. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Come on.
And it's gone as they add still another.
2 more hits, 2 home runs. I'll hit the triple digits.
So a solo shot here to left center field. So he creeps ever closer to triple digits as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead. So we'll take one more look.
I never realized why he falls down like
the
that.
ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year. In now for Cleveland, Jake Bowers.
9 home runs. I could have done better than that. Only hits 9 home runs.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he popped him up. Fox ranges back and he has it for out number 2. Now in the box, Kevin Plawecki. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Swing and he pops him up. De La Rosa shading to his right, and that's the 3rd out.
Back now at Progressive Field, home of the Indians, who've certainly treated these fans to some impressive pitching so far this year. And looking at their stats, it's safe to say they've got plenty of swing and miss stuff, as they come into this one ranked 1st in the league in strikeouts. One member of the pitching staff told me it's one of the best he's been a part of, at least in terms of pure talent. He said every guy brings something special to the mound, and they have a lot of fun feeding off each other. He added,
"Yeah, don't care about the Indians."
Chance. Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Pitch on the way. Hit hard on the ground.
That's a single.
Reined in. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
I tried.
At the plate, Pedro Cortez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Clark is off at first with 2 away. 2 balls and no strikes.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitch.
Line drive to center field, and that's in there.
You go. Make a turn. Have a look.
2 on base,
right there,
2 outs.
Dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
So here's Trey Mancini. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Mancini, a native Floridian. He was an 8th round selection back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Right there. Nothing is given to you.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the... Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Hernan Perez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning start.
At the plate, Anthony Clark, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Here comes the first pitch. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Swing, and there it goes. He got
99.
all of that ball onto the home run porch and gone.
I give you credit. That pitcher's good in ways. But before in the strike zone. 1 away from 100. Holy shit.
Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one, guys. That was their 4th big fly of the game.
Matty V, D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy.
That had a bounce.
Now at the plate, Tyler Naquin.
That was almost a foul, too.
No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center.
Got it?
Stewart moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Line hard to the left side. But this is a foul ball.
Yes, a juice team.
Line drive to left. And
that's a perfect hit.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Now a long throw to third. And they're not going to get him at third. So runners at second and third now with only 1 gone. That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pedro Cortez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much.
Popped.
You know there's a potential base
it.
open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
5 runs, 10 hits.
If I was that catcher, I'd be a dick and catching on it on purpose.
This pitch is popped up. Bowers is there for it. And that's the second out of the inning.
I mean, literally. It's like, oh,
Great scoring opportunity miss right there.
he fouled it a
You
little
talk
bit.
about
I'm going to
frustration,
bend over,
popping it up
lean
with
my
two
arm out,
runners in
and
scoring
catch
position.
it.
He'd like to get that one back.
And here's the big
he fly out in his
power
dog.
threat, Trey Mancini.
He
Here's the
sucks.
0-1.
Ooh.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Fastball right back to the mound. Throw on to first is going to be in time in the
Yeah.
All right, your pitch comes
4
right
for
here.
4.
big moment in the ball game here. Anthony Clark, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him.
Ah, you bastard!
Now here's the signal
Fuck
from
you.
the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pedro Cortez, and they're runners at the corners now.
Come on, advance.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Advance. No strikeout.
A ball hit hard to the left side, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the...
Man. Yeah, we won luckily.
These guys, and I'm sure
Anytime I get the intentional walk from the opposite
This
team,
evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally.
that means I got the next game I hit the triple.
Stephen Worth earns his 8th victory of the season. Hector Rondon hammers down the save, his 19th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa. Dan, please.
Yeah, I hit the intentional walks. It's like, seriously? Come on. Oh, plate discipline upgraded. Nice. Alright, so the next game will be 100 for sure. And, yep. I should be in the front of the line, but I'm not. I got better average, higher everything, but I'm not even close to being front. But the Yankees are 7.5 games back. Show 20.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Cleveland Indians. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun.
Oh,
First
God.
pitch is next.
I'll purposely hit a home run off of him on purpose just because of his last name.
Shane Bieber gets the ball for the Indians in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy
Up
that
on
numbers can be
Beaver.
a little bit deceiving. Has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Ready now, Jimmy Palmero, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. And on one pitch,
wow.
the leadoff man is retired to start the ball game. Stepping in, Reggie Fox. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This
Come
is
on,
somewhat
Reggie.
of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, man.
That's
we've
good.
got a team here that's been playing some pretty good baseball. They're not quite in first place yet, D-Row, but they're playing good, and they'd like to stay competitive through the month of May.
Yeah, they've played okay. Let's be honest. They've hit okay. They've pitched okay. They're capable of much better than this, but it's early. We find ourselves just in the early phases of May. Ride it out and find a way to get hot.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Anthony Clark.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. Throw to Bowers
God damn it.
in time, and the side is retired.
God damn it.
New inning set to get underway. Stepping in, Anthony Clark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Come on, man.
Swing and a deep drive to left. Onto the
100.
home run porch and gone.
Triple digits.
A solo shot here to left. Something I thought we'd never see. 100 on the season. And that puts the Orioles on the board. It's now a 3-1 ball game. And we'll take one more look at the big one. 100 home runs in a season. Can you believe it?
He's pissed.
Standing in, Anthony.
Oh, he's doing? Okay.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it, huh? Lasers all day.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field.
Oh, I'm surprised I even got that off.
Zimmer is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Damn.
Coming to the plate now, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley, and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a...
Ready once again, Anthony Clark. And I think the question becomes, how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when your guy's still pitching well. You've got to kind of look for some signs. Is he starting to get hit more?
Oh,
is he
geez.
losing his command? Even if he's still throwing strikes, stuff like that.
Yeah, good points to keep it.
Oh, my
Meanwhile,
bitch.
here's the ball headed out toward deep
Go
left
back
center
home.
field.
Go
And
to
this
your
is going
Canadian
to
town.
clear the wall, a home run.
Or wherever you're from, besides Cleveland.
So a 2-run shot to left center, his second of the game, and the Orioles have come back to tie this one at 3.
So that's 101.
We were just speculating about this starter maybe starting to show some signs of tiring, and then he gives up a long ball. If you ride a starter too long, it can come back to bite you sometimes. Now I gotta think they'll make a move.
Striding in once again,
Nope.
Pedro Cortez.
Wow.
And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there. It was a good pitch to hit, and it's typically the command that starts slipping when you're fatiguing a little bit. So I can't see him being out there much longer.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Hit back up the middle. Gordon is there.
Go hard, go hard,
And
go
the
hard.
throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we are all tied at 3 apiece.
Good.
Last half of the 7th here, striding in for the Indians, D. Gordon. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Here we go, guys.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Gordon is retired, and there's one away.
Good.
Next will be the designated hitter, Tyler Naquin. No hits to this point.
Gordon.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Tyler. Strike.
3 runs, 4 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. So digging in now, Jordan Luplow.
Up in the bottom of the 8th.
Hit out towards second. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
The center fielder, Anthony.
First offering on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Damn it.
A
Everyone
6-4
anyway.
finish in tonight's affair. The Baltimore Orioles wrap up their 20th road win of the season.
At least I got over 100 that time. 101 of this season. Now we got one more road game. And we lost and I got benched. Really? I got benched and we lost. That's fucked up. 66. Oh, this is the PCI. Okay. The left stick's at the PCI. Oh, come on. Come on, what's the red one? Ah, Mr. Red Stripe. Ah. Ah! There's 2! Ah! Come on. Plate went up to 66. It was 65. Yeah, I got everything but the Maverick maxed out. Everything but the Maverick. Alright, before I advance, I need to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. I'm in third, of course. So, where are we at against the Orioles? Yes. 7.5 games ahead of them. Nice.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jose Feliz, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty B, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Into the box now, Jimmy Palmero. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The designated hitter, Jimmy.
First delivery to him on the way. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball one. Guys, as the
That's
Jays
horrible
take the field
record.
here tonight. Well, they come in
19
fresh
to
off the victory
44.
last time out, but they've had a rough go of it of late as they've lost 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Standing in, Anthony Clark, and he's the reigning American League Player of the Month. As a look, now the pitch. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Right fielder looking up. Out, to the wall.
Home run.
See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Yes, we are, bitch.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup.
Where
and
did it
gather
actually
himself with an
land?
early lead.
Oh, wow.
Stepping in for the Jays, Michael Conforto, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Now the 0-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Clark is right there, 1 down. Next to bat for Toronto, Richie Spoon. Back on Wednesday, it was a 1-for-5 performance for him. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. In there, a base hit. Long throw to third. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They still trail it here 2-1.
He tried to go to second, he failed.
All set for the start of the 4th. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going
Guys
to clear
in the
the wall.
stands.
Home run. A solo shot here to left, his second home run of the game, and the Orioles lead it by 2 now, 3-1.
second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Brandon Drury will bat next. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Clark, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Line drive snagged on a short hop. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Blue. Into the box, Anthony Clark, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Oh. It bounced and it ran up in the second and
It's a 2-run
stayed.
shot to straightaway left. His 3rd home run of the ball game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
It stayed on the second deck. It bounced up on the first one, but stayed on the second. Then come back down to first.
Great night in hockey. Scored 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about
Watch.
hitting 3 home runs in one
It
night?
bounced.
That's the baseball.
It stays in the second.
Anthony Clark will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game, as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Swung on, and this ball is hammered.
That's a cold
Forget
ball.
about it. And this one is gone. A home run.
105.
So a 3-run shot to left center is 4th in the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
They got him blown out though. 14-1.
Now at the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Digging in, Danny Jansen.
Now batting, number 9.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lifted into the air to shallow
Got it.
center. Fox
There you go.
onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Ooh, I made him fast.
Anthony Clark will stand in yet again, and he's looking for history now. We take you back to his last home run. This was his 4th of the ball game, and it needn't be said that 5 in a game has never been done before. Oh, and he turns another one around here, and his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run.
Yep, all these getting stronger. It is now
So a 2-run
16-1.
shot to left center, his 5th in this game as the blowout continues.
Yeah, 16-1 game. That's a blowout.
That's it. I'm out of here. 5 home runs in one game. That's insane. A couple of things I know for sure. He needs to buy a lottery ticket on the way home from the ballpark and keep his phone on at all times. Cooperstown should be calling.
Digging in once again to Oscar Hernandez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. 0-1, here's the pitch. Line drive to left.
Catch it, dude.
Mancini makes the catch for out number 3. This one pretty well in the bag. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Orioles are on top, 17-1.
God damn.
God damn. His hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He
Screwball.
crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
High
That's
fly
a
ball
home.
out to straightaway center. Davis will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, but not to fear as they hold a commanding lead.
Yeah, 17-2.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat.
Now batting, number 44.
Drury, base runner at first with 1 out.
Hey, come on, big guy.
Rowdy Tellez.
Lifted in the air to center. Clark is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
17-2 in tonight's game. The Orioles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. John Means earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Jose Feliz was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
10 RBIs, 5 home runs. Nice. Alright. 2 more games on the road, then we're back at home. .676. 45-20 wins. Ain't that? That's actually really good.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays baseball starts right now.
If they win this one, our record would be...
Marcus Stroman is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Marcus Stroman, not a real big guy. First-round draft pick out of Duke
2046,
University.
actually.
Good power sinker, 92 to 94 miles an hour. His slider is good. Will throw an occasional curveball and changeup. His best trait, ultimate competitor.
Settling in now, Jimmy Palmero. He will lead this one off today.
Right now, here we go.
Designated hitter, Jimmy
First offering on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they've been fairly punchless of
25
late,
for
losing
5
last
games
time
back.
out, and in fact dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely
That's
boat raced by a big
26
margin.
games.
They got to put that behind them, show up to the yard today, looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
At the ball. The count is 2-1.
Now to the plate, Anthony Clark comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage, too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field. And this one's not coming back.
They caught
this
it.
is a long home run.
Their fans got the ball.
It's a
Holy
2-run
shit.
shot to straightaway left. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs
Watch
in
it,
one
catch
season.
it.
I can't begin to tell you as a former
I
offensive
got it
player.
with one hand. Nice.
Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Ah, swung too early.
Strike 1. Popped him up.
Yeah, that's a pop. Definitely.
Gurriel
That's an
backs
out.
up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. With Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian as Michael Conforto digs into the left side of the batter's box to start things out. High in the air out to center field. Clark has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And with one away. At the plate, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's
That's a
just
slide
going
on.
to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
No guys, no
Solo
people in
shot
front
here to
row are
left.
getting
His
lucky.
second of the game as the O's have extended their lead now 4-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
I jumped up and got it. Nice.
Brandon Drury will bat next. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 0-2 pitch. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Rendell Grichuk, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Shot toward right center. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Stepping into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready with the payoff pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Anthony Clark.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Comes set with the 0-1.
Oh, nice rip.
Line
nice
drive,
rip.
and that's a base hit into center field.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Digging in to try it again, Pedro Cortez.
Pedro Cortez.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch right here.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Conforto is there, 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Double in
Now
the
batting,
fifth.
Trey Mancini. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Trey Mancini.
The 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat. In now, Michael Conforto. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
101 pitches.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. At the plate, Brandon Drury. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
The third baseman.
McGuire leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
104 pitches. Holy fuck.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Left for
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
4-0 the score this afternoon. The O's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jeffrey Ramirez earns his 8th victory of the season, so that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Three for 4.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Next up is the last game of the series. That pop-up screwed me though. Oh. Cleavage went up to 67. Nice. Arm X-rays though. Yeah. One last game on the road. Yay. I didn't get benched. Yay. We're an injury. 667. Blue Jays 1946. And we're 46 and 20.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ryan Barucki, a southpaw from Illinois, gets the starting call in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
At the plate, Jimmy Palmero, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
First pitch, 107.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Our temperature should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Regardless of the result, right?
Striding into the box, Anthony Clark, and it's been a big series for him with the bat. He's collected 8 hits already.
Stay hard now. Let's go, kid.
First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
That was deep, but damn. Hoping for a home run.
Now, Danny Jansen. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Batting in, the designated hitter, Richie.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Blue digging in for his second at bat, Anthony Clark, and he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Let's go.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
Foul. Just early.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Waiting for yours.
Here's the 0-1. Swung on and hit pretty well out
Down.
to deep left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles have now taken a 3-0 lead.
These guys suck. Oh my God, these are easy guys to beat.
Well, Dero, you know they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most are.
Now at the plate, Mark Young. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit out towards second. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in.
So striding forward now, Anthony Clark comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Runner going. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Center fielder going back, and it's gone.
Technically it wasn't, but it was at the same time.
2-run shot to straightaway center. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but I'm not sure I ever remember a player this high. 2 home runs yesterday, another 2 home runs today. He could market himself whatever pregame meals he...
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Richie Spoon. He flew out in his last at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The O's lead this thing 12-0. Anthony Clark will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And it's gone as they
in the
add
stadium,
still another.
In the fans.
Solo shot to right center. His third home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Yep. It's 13-0. Oh, man.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
He got that right.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A bouncer up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still looking up at a 13-0 score.
Wow, I'm laughing because they're bad. Holy fuck.
So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase, but he won't get there. It falls in.
And that's just another base hit in a long lineup.
Anthony Clark will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Now a swing
that
and a
was
deep drive to
hard.
left, and it ain't coming back. And
No.
gone up into the second deck.
What?
Solo shot
111
here to
even?
left is 4th in the ball game.
Damn.
As the blowout continues.
Pedro Cortez. 1-4.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in one game. I would say that's more than great.
Shit.
That's a spectacular day.
I'm curious what the elevation was that.
Digging in, Lourdes Gurriel. He's
That
working
was
on a
high.
1 for 3 thus far.
It's like riding a roller coaster with my home run flies.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Mancini moving back. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Up next is Danny Jansen. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Hey, 2 out, kid, 2 out.
Softly hit out to short. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair, and they remain well behind.
14-2. We
Well, that
won.
wasn't exactly a nail biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
14-3 is the final score in this one. Baltimore took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Stephen Worth earned his 9th win of the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Ryan Barucki permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Oh, 14-3, but still. God damn.
Time of the ball game.
Now we're going at home. Fly out and the rest were home runs. Against Tampa Bay Rays. Training facility. No. 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 Squats, ladder, strength. No. Might as well. Squats. I gotta do controlling on this. Oh. In this session, your goal is to do the most reps you can before the time runs out. The more reps you do, the more tired you will get, making it harder to complete reps. Repeatedly press L1, R1, until the meter is full. That's 2. 3. 4. Oh, come on. Get me 5. You can do it. You can do it. Give me 5. Give me 5. Yeah. Alright, give me 6. Just 6. Give me 6. Give me 6. Come on. Nope. I ain't gonna do 6. I did 5, which is good. Both increased. Nice. We're gonna squeeze in some situation defense reps. You wanna get a little extra walk in? Sure. I don't mind fielding. Level 1 training. It would be evaluated on such things as your reaction time to the hit, your throwing decision, and the types of outs that you record. Each chance presents a new game situation. Yeah, I like podcasts. I could read what was there before it went away. Runners on first and third. Okay. Fly out ball. Runners on first and third. .240. Nice. Runner on first. Officers at second and third runoffs. Second and third. Alright, that means I gotta run it at third at home. Runner on first. Runner on third. 680. Nice. That throw. Runner on first and second. Runner on second. $800 exactly. Nice. Arm accuracy went up. Nice. Now we're going to Tampa. Well, we're not at Tampa, but we're home against Tampa. Alright, but we can never be complacent about the fundamentals of the game, man. Let's all stay sharp out there. Yes, sir, yes, sir. So, yes, sir. $680? I think that's pretty good, actually. Wow. 7.5. Wow. Raise.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Mariano Vasquez will be the starter for the O's in this contest. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
So coming to the plate, Cesar Rodriguez, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First of 3 is underway on this Tuesday night as the opening pitch is taken for ball 1. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come in off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. You don't. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
And then we got the Yankees.
Away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
After the Rays, we got the Yankees to go up against.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
So now to the plate, Willie Adames. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitch.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Digging in, Anthony Clark. He's fresh off a 4-hit game in the finale of that weekend series. He's set. Here it comes. Popped up. Wendell is calling for it. And that ends the inning. So nothing. Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark.
I might even get that grand slam. That'd be nice.
To the at-bat. Hit hard. Foul.
Hey, have a rip like you can. There you go.
Hard hit ball to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. 1 run scores. And he's safe.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden give up that big base hit that drives into frustrating for a pitcher.
Ooh, that was close. Good thing
the Oriole cleanup hitter,
the umpire was standing.
Cortez, 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2.
I was hoping for a grand slam.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Pham is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Cesar Rodriguez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Clark. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
back in May. All right,
From
hold
the
on.
stretch, here's the pitch. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Looking up is the left fielder. Still ranging back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
I was looking for that in the first bat up, but, you know.
So a 3-run shot to left center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
I was looking for that in the beginning. Was that grand slam in the beginning,
you know,
but
they say records are made to be broken, and what
I got 2 RBIs. That's about
Yeah,
it.
there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means.
That female got it off the belch.
Stepping up now, Anthony Clark.
Anthony Clark.
2 for 3.
Now here's the pitch.
Oh, the pop out.
Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Clark is, get this, slugging over 700.
Oh, he caught it!
Come on. With it, the throw. It's in time.
How did he? Goddamn!
Up next for the Rays, Willie Adames. He singled his
Asshole.
last time up.
Third baseman.
Lifted into center field. Clark is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Ready to begin the 8th. Joey Wendell digs in now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
2 for 4.
Into the box now, Anthony Clark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
On the ground is
ground
short.
out.
And that's the second out.
God damn it. And he's a good. We got this in the lead a little bit.
Well,
yeah.
Just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
A 9-2 finish at the end of the
Pop out, single, home run, and 2 ground balls. God damn. Yeah, he got downgraded. God damn. But we won. Thankfully. Two more games. 48-20. Still 7.5 games ahead of them.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball comes your way next. David Hess will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
Into the box now, Cesar Rodriguez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, have got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. You don't. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
The 1-1 is a fastball taken high for a ball. Now the 2-1 is strike two swinging. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Riding forward now is the DH, Daniel Robertson. Great chance to drive a run here in the early going. The 0-1 offering. And this is popped up near second base. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Good.
Digging in now, Anthony Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
What a season this guy's having. He leads the league in on-base percentage, so he's mixing in some hits. He's also drawing some walks. A great combo. Any way you slice it, this guy knows how to get on base.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
458
It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. So he just
112.7 miles
continues
per
to
hour.
plug the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored and ribbies. Runs scored and ribbies.
Thompson leads off first with one away.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. De La Rosa ranging into shallow right.
Nice.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Nice.
So stepping in, Anthony Clark. He hit a two-run jack in his first at-bat.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he can hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around and hit that out of here in a hurry.
Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a one-out base runner.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Runners on first with one down. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Pham is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Two out. Come on, Trey. Hit out at home.
Ready now for Baltimore. Trey
Hit it out of the
Mancini.
park. Hit it out of the park. Make that 9 turn into 10.
Here now the 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no.
Hello.
Stepping up to the plate, Daniel Robertson. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see there, he's part of a flat-footed tie for the AL lead.
Holy shit. You don't lie
Ready for
about
another
that.
shot now, Anthony Clark. He singled his last time up.
His energy's
First
low.
delivery to him on the way.
Not empty, but low.
Popped him up.
Popped! Fuck!
Schufo is under it. And that retires the side. 1-2. So here is Avisayo Garcia, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Nope.
So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you can see there, he's really had it going into the month of June, currently leading the AL in that department. And now
the bases are loaded.
2 men gone. And that means
he's looking for a grand slam. Fuck. I'm moving back.
0-2. Here it is. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Fox ranging into the outfield. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So they do.
Ooh, that was close.
Anthony Clark. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Anthony Clark.
First pitch of the at-bat. High
and
deep to left. This one's got plenty
of distance. That's a ton of ball.
And gone. An absolute bomb.
4-1 game.
A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Well, he's as hot as anybody in the game right now, hitting a homer yesterday and 2 more today. They need to rethink whatever strategy they're using to pitch to him because he's killing them. Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Baltimore jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. David Hess wins his league-leading 10th game of the year. Pablo Lopez pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Paul Fry gets a 4-out save, his 8th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles.
Home run. Single, pop out, home run. Nice, that went back up to 99. Good. I need to get you up to 69. Alright. Now one more game and then we're still at home against the Yankees at the Tampa. $675. Where are we at? 8.5 games ahead of them. Nice. Good.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. The Orioles have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. John Means is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
Leading off the afternoon.
So striding in, Cesar Rodriguez. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And look out. Boy, an auspicious way to begin our ball game here this afternoon. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Joey Wendell digs in now, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so.
Wendell.
Hey, now we got 2.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
That was fast.
Down in order go the Rays. Tampa
That guy's
Bay 0,
fast.
Orioles coming up. You're watching the show.
I'll be right back. I use the bathroom real quick.
Ready now, Jimmy Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Jimmy Palmero.
Now here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, man, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, Zero. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
In now, Rico De La Rosa, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up.
Oh, nice.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a 1-out base runner.
Now in the box, Anthony Clark, who comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot lately. Young players coming up and impacting a lineup.
First pitch of the at-bat. Drilled to the left side, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
The third baseman.
Into the box, Pedro Cortez. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. De La Rosa.
Hello again.
Second. Clark
Driver
is
just
over at
joined.
first with 1 away. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. At the plate, DJ Stewart. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Number 24.
Hey, let her rip right here.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard to the right. Foul.
Foul.
So far this season with runners in scoring position, Stewart brings in a batting average resting just under .320, and they'll look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Tommy Pham, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch.
No, inside.
The 1-0 home. Fly ball out toward left center field. And it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away.
Nice. Single in the first.
Anthony Clark. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride.
That's a split home run.
And that is going to clear the wall. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles have opened things up now 5-0.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that...
Oh, grand slam!
Anthony Clark.
Try again, granddad.
The 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. Adames is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Cesar Rodriguez. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the third hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Now at the plate, Willie Adames. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Willie Adames.
Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him.
Get it!
Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder whether or not he's going to be okay. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
2 for 3.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Clark. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch on its way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And it's gone as they add still another.
I wanted to get that grand slam again.
The second home run of the game as they've pushed
I've been
this
trying
to
and
9
it fails.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but I'm not sure I
want
ever
that
remember
ball
a player
bat.
this high. 2 home runs
Ball
yesterday,
bat.
another 2 home runs today. He could.
Stepping in,
210.
Anthony Clark. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game.
Oh, he's
His last
energy
at-bat is
slow.
second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this.
Down,
game.
down,
This is going to get
down.
down and head for the 333 sign. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
Man, talk about having a good game. And like most guys, this would be a good week. 4th hit of the game, and 2 of those D-Rose round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to enjoy these. These don't come around often, and he is taking
not doing
full
it.
advantage of it.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pedro Cortez stands in as he looks at a called strike.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
A runner on first with 2 away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1 left for the Orioles. And the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. Ready for another chance? Daniel Robertson. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Full count. Here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
If you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to... You can see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
11-2 is the way this ball game ends. Baltimore, with their 50th team win, tops in the division. John Means earns win number 7 on the season. Jake Faria was slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. Tanner Scott takes the rare 3-inning save, his second. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon.
That pop out screwed me. Then the New York Yankees. Then they're on the road against Boston and the Yankees. And then back at home against Texas Rangers, Houston Astros, and Seattle Mariners. And then Milwaukee Brewers, and then Seattle, St. Louis Cardinals, and then back at home against Cincinnati. Hiccups. Give me a second. Hang on. I'm checking my notifications. I'm checking my notifications before it gets too bad. Delete them. Yeah, of course, another one just popped up. There we go. Then the Yankees. Hang on, I'm checking the batting cage. That would be contact against left-handed pitchers. Bunting, no. I'm not going to do the punt. No bunting. Plate vision, no. Yeah. Clubhouse. Ooh, he'll be maxed out. Dwight Smith Jr. Left fielder. Way to be overly sentimental, man. Just kidding. Gross for life. Smith Jr. agrees. Regarding your request for Wolverines for a trade, I haven't gotten anywhere yet with the Orioles. I'll let you know if anything continues for now. Hang in there. We're winning, but I get nobody's a good nobody's a good hitter on my team. Nobody's over 300 mark.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. The O's aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after this.
Wow, 50-20. Holy shit.
Jeffrey Ramirez, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Come on, Ramirez.
So striding in, DeAndre Rudolph. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The first baseman, DeAndre Rudolph.
First delivery to him on the way. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Alberto gloves it, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jose Iglesias, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here comes the first pitch. And this is low, ball one. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, have run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
67 degrees our game time temperature. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Row, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in his sport. He's pretty consistent, and overall, he's been a fair umpire.
The count now at 2-2. Stepping in, Anthony Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay hot up there.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Stanton.
That's out of here.
And that one is gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles have come back to tie this one at 2.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you
how hard did that go. Oh, wow.
You want to put this...
Next for New York, DeAndre Rudolph. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Rudolph.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there
and that's
to track
now.
it down, and that'll end the inning. The Yanks leave 1. Bottom of the 2nd inning coming up. All square at 2 apiece. standing in, Anthony Clark. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat, he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Fouled straight back, and that got up here to the press box. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Oh, I hit that hard.
A line, that's a base hit into left field. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third. Already 2 hits in the ball game as he's on base here in the home third. And as you can see there, he currently leads the Orioles in that category. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pedro Cortez.
The third baseman,
Clark aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. To Iglesias for 1. Good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. That's popped up. Fox calls for it, and that retires the side. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th, all even at 2 apiece. Ready once again, Anthony Clark is off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
75 pitches? Holy fuck. But his health is, his standard is low.
Here it is. Swung on and
Home
hammered.
run!
No doubt about this one. Watch it fly.
That was a cool
Into
ball.
the home bullpen for a home run.
That was a cool ball hit out of the park.
So a 2-run shot to left center, his 2nd of the game, and it moves the Orioles out to a 4-2 lead.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but I'm not sure I ever remember a player this high. 2 home runs yesterday, another 2 home runs today. He could market and sell whatever pregame meals he's feasting on because he looks unstoppable right now.
You can say that again.
At the plate now, Pedro Cortez. High in the air out to center field. After
Oh,
it is hit.
yeah. Oh, that's,
He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
fuck.
So it's 2
He
runs
almost had
here
a
on
home
2
run.
hits, with one of them being the home run. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the 1st inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Now the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Good.
The windup and the 0-1.
That's the ball. Two balls, 1 strike.
Swing, brother.
Good movement bearing in. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Swing again.
Won't commit on the slider, but
he didn't
patience.
swing.
Full 3-2.
He
One of the
didn't
things you want to do
swing.
with a starter,
Damn it.
get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Swing and a liner. Foul.
Yeah. They're playing with each
Ready
other
to
right
take his
now.
hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another.
That was a slider.
A solo shot here to left. His 3rd home run of the ball game, and it's now 6-3.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Digging in now for the Yankees, DeAndre Rudolph. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
No.
Popped up. Alberto settles under it near second. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Oriole bullpen does the job. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 3. In now is the Yankees DH, Luke Voigt, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder is on the run, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and this ball game is over.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Baltimore Orioles used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jeffrey Ramirez earned his 9th win of the year. Hector Rondon records the save, his 21st of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles.
Home run, single, and then the rest are last 2 are home runs, of course. $97 increased. Come on, get me 97. I'm getting close, but not close enough. Alright. 2 more games against the Yankees, then we're back on the road with Boston, against the Yankees again. I got sat out. That last game, I got sat out. Fuck me. Trey Mancini should be traded. For a 78, he is not upgraded. I don't know about the other 2. This needed hand sortable toe. Was 683 batting average, nice. And 52-20 for our record, and we're 11 games ahead of them, nice.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. The Orioles are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9 next. Mariano Vasquez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, he wasn't all that bad in his last one, pitching into the 6th inning to pick up the win. We'll see if he can go a little bit deeper in this one.
In now, Tyler Wade. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Yankees, the third baseman, Tyler Wade.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 136.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
Gleyber Torres.
Now a move over to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, they have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
Wade on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
To me, when it's raining, the approach at the plate has to change a little bit, especially if you're a guy that can run a little bit. Put the ball in play any way possible, especially on the ground. Making plays in the rain becomes exponentially tougher to do when it's wet. So these offenses really need to limit the strikeouts.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Blowing away as he misses again, 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Ground ball foul down the left side.
Nice. Now stop playing with them.
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Clark. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And now a pitch on the way. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to left, the 448th of his career. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
Riding in once again, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Hey, I've heard that up there.
Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. The first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Center fielder looking up, still going back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Alberto has a play, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Good.
Standing in, DeAndre Rudolph.
The first baseman, DeAndre Rudolph.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends.
Anthony Clark will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. This is line to left.
No!
Stanton is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Come on!
Back to the top of the Yankee order, digging in, Tyler Wade. He singled his last time up. Lifted the other way to left center. Mancini moving back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Our score remains 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. Into the box, Torres. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Striding in to start the ninth, DeAndre Rudolph, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Tough situation, down 1 here on the road, trying to score off one of the game's top closers. They've got their work cut out for them.
And that'll be a base hit, so they couldn't ask for more as the possible tying runs aboard to kick off the ninth. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff.
Holy fuck.
Leading off the inning, Anthony Clark, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Anthony Clark.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Wow, I think the heart of this system is right on top of us because it is really coming down out there. This isn't it.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to left. Number 449 now for his career. As it's now
I don't know how they got in 7.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Yankees wrap up their 20th road win of the season.
Oh, God. Ground on the lineup. Fucking screwed us. Plate vision. Progressed. Aggressive. Nice. Hey, Savage. You're back again. Now we're on the road against Boston and the Yankees. I even contact with lefties, plate vision, bunting. Why not? T-drills. I haven't done T-drills for a while. 69. Nice. Alright. Before I start it up, I am going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. You still there, Savage? I'm back. 680. 10 games even.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox baseball is next. Herb Tyler, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down, limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
Coming to the plate now, Jimmy Palmero. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First of 3 here on this Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike 1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way.
My arm itches for some reason. I don't know why. That's the base hit.
So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side. Nice piece of hitting right there. When you're facing a young blood on the mound, young starting pitcher, you want to get him into the stretch as quick as possible. You want to see how he handles the moment, see if maybe you can run on him. A lot of things going to open up with this next at bat.
So digging in now, Anthony Clark comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball consider him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
And Benintendi's got it to end
That's
the
good.
inning.
Wow.
3 up, 3 down for the Orioles.
Screw.
And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio.
For the Red Sox.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Nice execution right there.
Fly out.
Digging in, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look
Come
for him
on.
to try and
Get out of here. Get out. Motherfucker.
Is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
I hate this.
Leading off the inning, guy Forbes.
I need to scout him out if he's still on base.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And with one away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark is under this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail it here 2-0.
He's still on base. And I'm at bat.
Digging in once again, Anthony Clark.
Yeah, I'm scouting his ass out now.
Anthony Clark.
92 speed fastball, changeup 84, slider 84, curveball 78. That's his slowest ball. And the other two are tied to be slowest. His fastest is the 92 four seam.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to center field.
Down.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
Dan, after that base hit right there, we're talking about 2 full weeks of finding a way to be productive and get a knock.
Good, think about that. You think how hard it is to get a base hit in a professional baseball game, and for him to be able to do it 14 consecutive days in a row. As a pitcher, you have to just tip your cap to this guy.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And that's out number 1.
Ooh, I'm glad he dropped it. I'm glad he dropped that one. Otherwise, it would have been a 2-out.
Now at the plate, Trey Mancini. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Trey Mancini.
Come on, Trey. Hit it out of the park as much as you can.
A little roller toward the hole. He's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Settling in now, DJ Stewart, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Hit it out of the park, please.
Hey, come on now, one time right here.
The 1-1
Hit it out of the park.
Now a flare out toward right center. LeMahieu ranging into the outfield.
Yeah.
He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Orioles leave 1, but they're on top 2-0.
Yeah, it's not much.
Now
Grand
to the plate,
slam.
Anthony Clark. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty,
Cam
pressure's off right now.
Anderson.
He extended his hitting streak that last play.
Four seam. Sinker and his slider in a 4 seam.
Appearance.
That's
Now
all he
gets to
has.
get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Grand
Looking to
slam,
wiggle out of
please.
this. Here it is. Hit high and deep out there to left center field.
Grand slam, please.
Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam, giving him an even 450 for his career. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Oh, man, when he got the second out, I thought he might come out of this unscathed. But after that towering grand slam, he's about as scathed as you can get. Is that a word? Who cares? It is now.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. Lifetime in this matchup. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Catch it.
Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 8th inning coming up. Baltimore's out in front, 6-2.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The O's led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. David Hess earns a league-leading 11th win of the year. Herb Tyler pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Two for 4. That's not good. Yeah. Pop out lineup. No, that's not good. Single and home run. Grand slam. Home run. No gain. No net gains. Check the breakdown screen for details. 200 RBI in a season. Holy hell. Nothing's changed. I am going to check my books to see what. No, nothing's available. Screw it. Alright. Next 2 are at Boston. $677. 10 even away. Oh wait, well, 10 even games ahead of them.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Yes, sirree. Go Boston. No. Boo. Boston sucks.
Ray Dean is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he's struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Coming to the plate now, Jimmy Palmero, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Number 25.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Come on, guys.
Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
The 1-1. Hit softly down the line at first.
Wow.
And there's one gone to begin the evening. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Yeah. Alright, four seam 92, slider 83, changeup 83, two seam fastball 89. Alright.
Pitch on the way. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Gone over the monster
not really.
And out onto Lansdowne Street.
I just hope no vehicles or parts.
A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Boy, when this guy gets in groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
Stepping in now, Pedro Cortez. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He'll come in here at 263. 10 home runs, 18 driven in.
Hey, come on, big dog, pitch. Nobody better.
That's wide, 2-0. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
2 balls and a strike to count. Too high that time, and it's 3-1. Trey Mancini would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Here's the center fielder.
Hot.
He gets there
That's
to make
now.
the play, and that ends the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning on this solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Orioles lead it 1-0. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, have got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield, and there's 1 away. Next up for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding in for Boston, Nico Goodrum. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. In there, the base hit. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that'll do it. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 here in the early going. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So one away here with the bases empty. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Lifted out towards straightaway center field.
Yeah, right there. You're under it. You.
Clark is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark.
That's not good. 1 for 2. In the top of the 5th. Not good.
He's set and the pitch. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. On to Lansdowne and gone. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. His second home run of the game as the Orioles have opened things up now 5-0.
Nice. That's good.
We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys.
Dero, some days the fellas walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, but there's a saying going
That's
on.
a big hook.
Digging in to try it again, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
The 1-1 home. A bouncer up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
You know, Dero, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like
So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu.
Come on. Hit it out. Hit it infield. Come on. Hit it in the infield.
0-1 pitch. And he popped him up. De La Rosa ranging into the outfield. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate and makes it a 5-1 contest.
RBI.
At the plate, Guy Forbes. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here.
Catch it.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Red Sox settle for just the 1. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the
6-1.
Anthony Clark.
And runners on each corner.
One gone.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat,
4
his
for
second
7.
home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Oh, forget about this one.
That was a slider hit out of the park. Goodbye,
and it's gone
Bowie.
into the monster seats. So a 3-run shot to left center, his 3rd home run of the ball game, as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Wow, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick, and that's awfully hard to do.
Digging in the
9-1.
switch hitter,
Nice.
Nico Goodrum. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-2. And this is popped up near second base. De La Rosa is there, 2 down.
Nice. "71 pitches for Johnny" means.
Now batting, Andrew Benintendi. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the seventh.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Clark is there, and he has it for the first out.
Damn straight, motherfucker.
Anthony Clark will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier.
These guys don't like me at all.
In the ball game as they'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game.
That's out of here. Come on, stay out. Ah, foul ball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing.
That's out of here.
Toward the gap.
Come on, dig, go hard, go
nearly out of here. It's
dig.
off the very top of the monster. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
Any hitter will tell you that a shot like that just feels different. It sounds different off the bat. See his arms get extended, right arm tucked up against his body, barrel the bat all over the ball, and he smokes it right off the wall in left center. A little more hang time, and that one probably gets out of here.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the 2nd walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work.
Trey Mancini. Come on, Trey.
Sliding into the box.
Hit a home run.
In his career versus this pitcher, he's hitless in 3 at-bats.
Come on, hit a home run, boy.
The 1-2 pitch. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
I'll have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call.
Come on, DJ, hit it. Hit it in the stands.
Right back with another good pitch.
Hit it in the stands.
Punch out.
On the ground for the shortstop, Bogarts.
Come on, you got it.
Cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass.
God damn it.
Here now is Rafael Devers. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those lawn darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jammed, off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. Baltimore jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. John Means earns his 8th victory of the season, so that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
9-5. That's actually good.
First for the victorious Orioles, 9 runs.
I got the ground out though. Home run, and then double. Nice, upgraded to 70 on the contact versus right-handed pitchers. Nice, I got up to 70 easily. Well, actually not really, but close enough. Took a long while to get that up to 70. Alright. 43-31. Nice. Nice. Oh, I don't get attentional walk. I hope not. 680. Nice. 11 games ahead of them. Nice. That's actually quite awesome. We need to keep going away.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
38-36 for them. We're going to make them lose the 37th game.
Rick Porcello, a right-hander from the Garden State of New Jersey, gets the ball here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, man, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, Dero. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Nope, not one bit.
Come on, man. Get your pitch up there.
Now the 2-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Very nice afternoon. High skies and 77 degrees at game time.
And we're in the month of June, middle of June right now. That's nice.
For a base hit.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one he blew right by him. Second one, timing was on point, and he was able to get a hit.
Alright. Come on.
Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. At the plate, Rico De La Rosa, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 4 home runs and 19 driven in.
Your pitch. Right here. Let's go, kid.
Come on.
Runners on the move for second. A pitch out.
No!
The throw. And that'll be in plenty of time and a perfect call on the pitch out there.
Well, so much for that first hit of the game. Tried to press their luck and move them up to second with the steal, but it didn't work out.
No, it didn't. Alright. Wow.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
Swing, and he pops him up. LeMahieu
That's a
waits on
2
it,
out.
takes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Fuck.
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
What a powerhouse season in the top 10 in home runs and runs batted in. He's also one of the most feared hitters in all of baseball.
I got a sneeze coming. Hang on. Alright, 89 two seam, 86 slide on, 92 four seam, 75 curveball, and 79 changeup. So.
First pitch on its way.
Oh, he hit me with the 89 slider.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh,
that's out of here.
Out to deep center field. Ranging back is Bradley. Gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
To the plate now, Pedro Cortez.
The third baseman.
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He comes in at 262 on the year. 10 home runs, 18 driven in.
Come on, Pedro.
Now here it comes. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Hey, needs it right
The
here.
1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So 1 run here on 2 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Orioles 1, the Red Sox coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year.
DJ LeMahieu.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit softly on the ground to first. Right to him. And he dives with the baseball, but makes the play for the out. Oh,
wow.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that can go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
Now at the plate, guy.
That's crazy.
As he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Guy 4.
Here's the pitch. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, they've got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Scooped up.
He's out.
2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts.
After the Yankees, I am going to take a mini break.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And
There
there
will
are
be-
the umpires assigned to this one.
And now
Balls
go live
strikes belong to
afterwards.
Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan.
There'll
High
be a
praise
mini
all around. You go into
break because
meetings
I'm going
with
to
the
be taking a
managers, and what do they do?
shower.
They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
Get all the knots out of my hair.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3
And then after my shower, I'll
Now
take
with the
a
base is empty, I think he needs to be careful
shower,
not to
go
just
live.
groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3-1.
Got to believe
Good.
he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy
That's
can
why I'm
certainly handle the
combing
bat.
up
That's a
my hair
perfect
right
situation
now.
to let him loose. But I love the fact that
Let
he's
it down a
keyholing a
little
certain
bit.
area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
That's a pop fly.
Mancini makes the catch for out number 3. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. It remains 1-0.
Good.
Digging in, Jorge Bonifacio, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Devers on second, Benintendi at first with no outs. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. Devers rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate. We're all square at 1 apiece. Coming to the plate now, Jackie Bradley Jr. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
That's
Clark is right there, 1 down.
and out. And it's 1-1.
So striding forward now, Blake Swihart, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Has a look. Now the pitch. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3.
Damn. Did not load the
Swing and a
base.
miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Big
Nice.
strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
The designated hitter.
Standing in now, Nico Goodrum, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning.
Is that supposed to be good or bad?
A ball and a strike.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Ready with the 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Hey now, we got 2.
The set and the 2-1. Got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball.
1-2.
So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Boy, this guy right here. That
slider.
How about
86 slider.
center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark. But a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might.
How? That's a grand slam. No, that's over the monster switch.
As that one, without a doubt, is gone.
He got me off for the 2-speed, and that's a slow one. That's 88. Holy fuck.
A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, as the Orioles have come back to tie this one at 2.
Pedro Cortez.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Oh, yeah. Monster sleep for sure. 4-2.
Anthony Clark, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AP.
Here's a shot to
monster
left
sleeps
field
again.
Deep. Look at this. On to Lansdowne and gone.
It bounced. I'm wondering where it bounced off of.
A solo shot here to left, his third home run of the ball game, and just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
I think it bounced off of something. I don't know. I hope it wasn't a car. That would be a massive dent in the roof.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awful.
I just hope no people weren't down there either. God damn. It literally bounced up.
Anthony Clark will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game.
Oh, that's hard. Not good.
It's gone into the monster seats.
Shit.
So a 2-run shot to left center is 4th in the ball game, and the lead is now 7-2.
Well, damn! I thought that was down farther, like still inside the park. I didn't think it would be outside into the stands.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
Oh, I thought it was coming down faster than that. Because that's a 90, that's under 100 speed batting speed.
Anthony Clark will stand in yet again, and he's looking for history now. We take you back to his last home run. This was his 4th of the ball game, and it needn't be said that 5 in a game has never been done before. High and deep to right.
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Double!
Get over the wall, so forget about sending the runner. It'll be 2nd and 3rd now with only 1 away.
When you play in this park where the fences are shorter, this is going to happen more often than any other ballparks.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Pedro Cortez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shot. Come on, Cortez. With a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Damn.
Well, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Come on. Hit us home.
Grounded back up the middle.
There you go. You're here.
And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Stepping into the box, Trey Mancini. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Come on. Come on. Hit it out of the park.
To limit the damage, here's the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. Now a 9-2 ball game.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big are.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. Baltimore took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Jeffrey Ramirez gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Oh, 5 for 5. That's good. That's better than because of 4 home runs and then the automatic ground double. Progressed and progressed. Then now against the Yankees. Rivalry. Why not? Berdoff texts you ahead of tomorrow's game informing that he's been on the tier at the plate. Focus on improving your team before you bother us. Berdoff tells you that you should be ready to talk after the game then. Oh, God. Right. 11.5 games.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball comes your way next. Luis Severino will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one, and if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
Now to the plate, Jimmy Palmero. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The designated hitter, number 25.
First offering on its way. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike 1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Hey, come on,
into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right, come on.
Can't find it. Be patient, huh? Come to you.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
That was almost a
73 degrees our game
walk.
time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that.
That was almost a walk.
The 2-2. Fouled off. Stepping up now, Anthony Clark comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
Boy, and also right up among the leaders in home runs and RBIs. This guy's having an epic season, and he has an outside shot to win the Triple Crown.
First
Come
pitch
on.
of the at-bat on its way.
Give me an outside the park pitch.
Turned on down the line.
Fuck.
This is foul
Oh, that
for the
third
first strike.
baseman was ready. That third baseman was very ready.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Hicks
Out
going
of
back.
here. Out.
And
God
he
damn
makes
it.
a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Orioles
God
nothing.
damn it.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He enters this one second in the American League in round trippers.
Yeah, and here we are several weeks into the season, and this guy has been absolutely killing the ball. I think he's got a chance to be near the top in home runs when it all shakes out.
100% agreed, D-Row. When you get this late in the season, he's not doing it with smoke and mirrors. This guy's off to a great start.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Nothing in the Yankee first. We'll head to the second at the stadium with no score. Into the box now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Hicks
That's
going
out of
back.
here.
Gone into Monument Park. So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on.
So one
that's
gun in the inning here
1-1.
with the runner at first. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Clint Frazier. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Clark is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Clark.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Hit to third.
Ground out. God damn it.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Score remains tied 1-1. Digging in now, Anthony Clark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
And that is...
Stanton is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Giancarlo Stanton now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. The 1-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Mancini moving back. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Why do you move forward to get it, dummy?
They're going to keep this guy down for long.
Why you run sideways?
Yeah, they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game.
1-4.
The Orioles used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to...
Yeah, fly out, home run, ground out, fly out. They got a big part, the big one. They got a big field. But it takes a lot of strength to actually hit it deeper than it should. So 56-21, 43-33. They won. Fuck. 679. Fuck. They subbed me out and we lost. Really? Come.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Should be a fun Father's Day matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next.
That's not right. I need to refresh it.
Corey Kluber, the right-hander from Alabama, gets the start.
I had to refresh it. Oh, I got it. Nice. That's what I thought.
Starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Stepping in, Jimmy Palmero, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Trying to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Two balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. So stepping in, Anthony Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot lately. Young players coming up and impacting the lineup.
Hey, stay hot, huh?
Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Left fielder looking
That's out of here. Come on. Go, go, go deep.
Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Yes, sirree.
Two home runs in 3 days. I'd say he's seeing the ball pretty well right now. I think it's time to start pitching around this guy.
Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Come on.
3-2 pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Clark is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They still trail 1-0. Ready now for Baltimore. Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. From the stretch. High.
That's a home run.
Left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone. And that one had some extra distance.
Oh, he hit me
so a
with the
3-run blast to straightaway left. His second home run of the game as the Orioles move in front now 4-1.
Show track. Damn. $449 feet. Holy fuck.
So a runner at third here with one gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Working for the punch out and the offering. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as they cut the lead in half.
2 for 2.
Stepping up to the plate, Anthony Clark. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
No,
toward the gap in right center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit, and this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game.
Anthony Clark will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Gone to lead off the inning. So a solo shot here to left center field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they open it up to 6-2 now.
After this game, I'm going to take a mini break.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Striding in, Clint Frazier. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
That's one out. Who's that?
Anthony Clark will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game, as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. He's set. Here it comes. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his 4th in the ball game, as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in one game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day. It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
10-2 the final in this game. The O's led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. David Hess pitches his way to a league-leading 12th win of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Ten to 2, nice. Alright, 4 to 5.
Final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious.
Fly out, but the rest were home runs, and we won. Nice. Really? No gains? No. Really? Oh, everything's cap reached. Wow. My attributes, no change. Well, like I said, I'm going to take a mini break. Data, save. And then after my shower, I will hop up back on the live stream and keep this going, alright? After my shower, I will hop up back on the live stream. Actually, I'm gonna do one last thing. Load this to the cloud. Yes, make sure you to back up your files locally to prevent losing any unsaved progress. Yes. Uploading. And then do this. I'll catch you guys in my next live stream, alright? I'll see you in a bit.